Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Good morning, everyone. And the toss time here in the middle. On with the match today, it is Panchal Group Locktipora Champions League. Valley Victors taking on Panchal Warriors in an important clash. Two captains have made their way in the middle. Umar Alam for Valley Victors and Danish Rafiq for Panchal Warriors. With me is Said Shoaib and Atullah Ganai, who is going to be the match referee today. Coin is with Umar Alam. He is going to give it a spin and Danish Rafiq is going to call. Tails is the call. Tails it is.
Assalamualaikum. We would like to ball first.
कोई वजह?
वजह कुछ नहीं है, पिछले दो मैचों में हमने चेस किया हुआ है, वो दोनों मैच हारे हुए हैं, फिर भी हमारी बैटिंग लाइन ठीक है, इसलिए हम बॉलिंग कर।
पिछले मैच के जन्म अगर देखा जाए तो हॉट ब्रेकिंग रहा है, विनिंग सिचुएशन में लूज करे तो कैसे रिग्रुप कर रहे हैं आज?
एक्चुअली थोड़ा उस टाइम थोड़ा ब्रेक की वजह से हमारी जो बैटिंग थी उनको वो तो एग्जॉस्ट हुए थे, वो जो बैठ गए तो थोड़ा उससे थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम।
Any change?
यस, 2 चेंजेस हैं।
Good luck. Umar Alam, the captain. What would have you done if you would have won?
We would have bowled first because it looks a moist wicket, but nevertheless, we have to do our basics right. That's it.
What is the target you are going to set?
We'll try to post 170, 180 odd. Let's see how it goes. We'll see how power play goes, and then.
Any change from the last one?
Yeah, Yavar Kuche is playing today. Rest is the same.
Best of luck. Thank you. The news from the centre with the toss is that Panchal Warriors captain Danish Rafiq has won the toss and he has decided to bowl first. Thank you. That is all we have from the toss. all in readiness. Abid Nabi from the hospital road and is going to start the proceedings for Panchal Warriors, and if they have to win this contest, remember 2 games, 2 losses for them. They are itching to make a mark in this competition. Hilal colored, not easy. First ball pro for him already. Again, full drive is it now. The protection in the deep comes handy. Goes off strike. This combination, Munawar Bhai, in this tournament throughout have made their mark. Saqib Pandya coming at the back of that magnificent century in the previous game. And Hilal colored, he has played some absolute breathtaking knocks. 58 in the first, 46 in the second, in no time whatsoever. And needless to mention that they have to break this partnership early, otherwise you are chasing leather. Plays it gently, Saqib Pandya. His first look. Abid Nabi again. Good bowling, good bounce there. Tall man, he gets the bounce, gets the value. And he has beaten him. Saqib Pandya, he has to be watchful early in the innings. And considering the fact that he is a dashing player, he can always make up for the dot balls he plays. Change in field again. Abid Nabi shuffling the field. Knows that what he is trying to bowl. And this time Paul and it has been dropped. Would you believe that? Umar Watson couldn't time that jump to perfection. Should have been held on, but not to be. This is the price that you pay for the drop catch. We have seen that in this tournament. Too many drop catches. It should have been taken. Umar Watson, usually safest pair of hands on the field. A difficult chance, but chance nonetheless. Saqib Pandya gets the life early. Now with this 4, he becomes the highest scorer in this tournament. Abid Nabi, almost a wicket to his name. This time cuts it. There is the fielder in the deep, single to end that one. 10 for none. 1 number first takes by. First time today. Munawar Tanveer will take you through.
Assalamu alaikum, good morning and welcome to KIS and State Sports Live. This is Munawar welcoming you all. Wherever you are, stay there. I'm here to tell you the pros and cons. We're the storytellers for you. And here we are with Vivi taking on Panchal Group. Panchal backing this event. The title sponsors of Champions League Locktipora Edition 2. Adil Kohli smiling. Is a wonderful cricketer. Is a dashing top order batter. There was an opportunity where Mohammad Umar can't latch on to that. What could have been a brilliant catch. With a chance gone begging. Ten for none into the double figures. Yavar is here. Yavar Bilal Kuche, one of the terrific lads. The superb left-hander and attacking cricketer. This time looking for the gap on offside. Saqib Pandya, he's capable of doing wonders with the bat. At the moment he need to adjust here, assess the conditions and try to read the surface properly. Has a long way to go. Things can still change. You never know what is in kitty and what is in store. What's going to come your way? Are we on a very next ball? Oh, that is a quality hit. There was width on offer. Freebie. And he packs it to perfection. As Nadi mentioned it earlier on, he's carrying his bat where he left in the last game. It looks like he's set from the dugout. Oh, look at that shot. Little back away. Umar thinking of that outward moment. But it's taken on. I think ball holding up a bit in surface. Then it was easy to slap it away. Inside edge. This is going to really hurt the bowler. But there is production in the deep. Still he will manage one. He's going to pick one, but the bowler won't be happy. Unable to time that shot. Nearly beaten. But he's lucky that he gets away with it. One more run added to the tally. 17 without loss in the second over of the game. This is Champions League Locktipora, sponsored by Panchal Group. And other sponsors are also playing their part. That one backs away again. They're looking for that ready-made room which isn't available. Mohammad Umar need to understand. The other day he was using that shoulder to perfection. And those areas where the ball is kicking and jumping up the surface, it used to climb on the other day. But today, Umar has to find that area. He has to find that right line and length. The way he bowled in the game one, that was amazing. That was superb. Need to find those channels here. He has to channelize. So let's see what he's going to do now. What will he do with the ball now? Abid Nabi having a word, conveying a message to Mohammad Umar. Now man drops down to the long off boundary. There is going to be Umar lefty. And there is a man at extra cover boundary for Hilal Coloured. As Coloured is in mood again. He's packing away. He's creating room. He's looking for bigger boundaries here. Two riders are there to ride on the boundary line. One is extra cover, one is long off. And this time that's high up in the air. Fielded there. But unable to get to the ball in time. Somehow gets to the ball in the end. Tracks it back into the play, but not before Hilal scampered through for the second. It was in the air, wasn't in control, but Hilal is known for these kind of shots, unconventional shots, straight away. He's going to place the shots. Good looking shot again. He's got protection there. And for that shot, he's got the long off in place. He's got extra cover in place and the man at long off. 2 done. 20 for none. Getting off to a good start. 20 after 2 isn't bad. It's a good start, a prosperous one. Profitable one, I must say. Alaikum salam, dear. It's 20 without loss after the completion of second over. Bright sunshine once again. And we experienced it. Oh, this is going to be special. Now, today, thank you, Amir, for your love and support. And thanks to the organizing committee for arranging these things. We will be having something special today. And Rafiq Saab is officiating today's game. And he's got Arif Chotu, Rafiq Saab and Nisar Saab from Heart of City, Srinagar. They were part of that BCCI held umpiring course in Ahmedabad. The biggest colosseum when it comes to the sport in the world, or the whole of the sport in the world. That is Motira Ahmedabad, now known as Narendra Modi Cricket Stadium. Direct hit needed, but no problem there. And I was talking about that Rafiq Saab was part of that chorus, which were held by BCCI at Motira Ahmedabad, now known as Narendra Modi Cricket Stadium. It has got the capacity of 137,000 people can sit in at a time to watch the match. That's the beauty of world's biggest colosseum. We used it at Melbourne. Now Narendra Modi Cricket Stadium is going to surpass that. But Melbourne is Melbourne. Melbourne is Melbourne. Nobody can beat Melbourne when it comes to the cricketing vibes, when it comes to the cricket at its best. Melbourne has produced some of the great knocks and produces some of the brilliant cricketers too, I must say. And that is the venue where first test match was played way back on 15th of March 1877. And we saw a couple of World Cup games were played. Even World Cup finals were played at Melbourne MCG. It's because of this outfield and this terrific atmosphere around the centre. It reminds me of that venue. We got the bigger boundaries there. Oh, that is a great shot. What a commitment shown by Sakib Pandya. What a time he's having. This lad, he's got all the basics cleared and covered today. Look at that one, riding on it, using the pace of the bowler. And smoked away for 6. That 6 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. That was a sublime connection. Has it gone over scare on the on for 6. They got the likes of Yasir Kulgami today. Kulgam Express is playing for Panchal group. Surprising. He hasn't bowled yet. Let's see. Captain will try to go with Yasir Kulgami as he's warming up a bit at the moment. In the gap. But there is a man who does well. Covered almost 10 yards. Gets to the ball. Fitness is important. Fielding is another important aspect in the game. We have a couple of teams like South Africa and New Zealand. They save 20, 30 odd runs per day. And that's the beauty of having that strong side, fittest side. And talking about Jason Gillespie, talking about that one player that his name is Gillespie, I think, or Glenn Phillips, I think. That is Phillips, who's known as the flying bird of New Zealand on the field. He's known for taking those blinders and the screamers, Glenn Phillips. He's absolute bird on the field when it comes to the plucking ball from thin air. And that fitness level is important. When you're fit, you're going to save runs for your team. That will prove its worth. We have seen that. We have the owner of Panchal Group here. Ishfaq Saab and his colleagues. $29 for none. That is a sky high, very high, soaring high in day sky. And that's all the way. Hilal colored brings it on with a massive 6. A whitish mid on. And that 6 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. That one is in deep love with Sangam. But Sangam is in another direction. I think he was trying to find the direction of Sangam. And Shiraz Bhai is there waiting for that one. That was high up in the air. So is the case with Firdaus Khan. It wasn't easy to plug that one. That was absolute fighter jet gone all the way. 35 for none. Take a look again. This is the wonderful venue. And look, this is the sportsman spirit. That's what we need. Sakib Pandya and the opponent side player hugging each other, sending a message that we are one, we're brothers on and off the field. Mani Sharma is playing for Valley Victors. Another terrific lad, shorter format hero, is here. He has that capacity, ability, very able customer, wonderful batter and a wicket keeper of highest order and level. He's another wonderful finding. Umar Alam bringing him to Kashmir Valley. He was part of the side when RPL 1 was going on during that Empress League. And even last season I saw him here, and once again he's back to the Valley. Most welcome to Mani Sharma for his presence. 35 shot for caught behind. An umpire on mood, no problem there. He survives. Panchal group is the group which is concerned at the moment. They're packed, their side, their unit is feeling that heat as the two openers are again taking game away from Panchal. And Panchal need that super punch, or we call that power punch, or the one that we call the counter punch. 35 for none as we are in the fourth over of the game. Mohammad Umar continues to operate. Khaled knelt down on one knee. You won't say this kind of style. You will hardly find this kind of batter in the power play with a new ball in operation and kneeling down on one knee. And he's going to do that. He's going to knelt down on one knee, or he's going to put his knee down time and again, even against that rising delivery, which is climbing, which is bowled at good pace. Lone Mahi is smiling. He's having absolute fun here. The man who started all this when it comes to the capturing moments on and off the field. 35 for none. And nowadays in Kashmir Valley, poses are important. As a batter, if I fail to produce something special, but my picture should be there on the wall to tell the world I am still here and standing tall. Some adjustment he need when it comes to the arm action and the release, the body posture. They were checking, I think, that front foot no ball or the side. We'll have to wait and watch what they're looking for. There is that side crease also. That's another concern. There are certain rules for these things, rules and regulations. Once the umpire will confirm, we shall come to know. TV umpire is directed to have a look into this one, watch this and have a say what he's going to say now, when he's going to pronounce his verdict. But in the meantime, there is a pause in play. Salman is here, Salman Mani, one of the key members. Now Mani is having some fun here, posing before the cameras. Thank you very much, brother. Thanks a lot. And Mai is capturing these moments. This is going to be a special one. Well, I was talking about that Lone Mahi, and they're still checking that no ball, that side crease there. So let's see. And nowadays, rules are changing overnight. It took 17 years to change the rules or to amend the rules from 2000 and 2017. Yeah, there was a little change in 2011 when it comes to the ICC rules. And there was a major change in ICC and the MCC rules after 17 years, from 2000 to 2017. In 2007, when Champions Trophy was going on, there was a huge change made by ICC in the rules and the regulations of the game. 15 of 10, 19 of 11. Hilal and Saqib in the middle. This is going to be, looks like it's going to be a no ball. Arif Chotu will signal. Yes, that's a no ball. Free hit coming up. And in shorter format, every no ball is a free hit now. In shorter format. Be it the beamer, be it the side, be it that. Oh, look at that one. That is absolute pristine beauty and class. Proper cricketing shot. Hilal telling me, oh Munawar, come on. You were talking of the unconventional style, but here comes the conventional one. That's gone many a mile. Lone Mai capturing these moments. But that was so nice. Even Irfan is smiling. Ball gone into the Locktipora village. It's gone between Arvani and Locktipora. It will take us some time to bring the ball back. Amir was about to leave with the briefcase to report the ground, but ball is finally back on the field. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, young lad. It's 42 for none. We are in the fourth over of the game as we watch Umar again. Outside off, and Hilal is throwing his bat at everything here. White signaled. We have the two umpires in today's game. Rafiq Sab, and he's got Arif Chotu. Look at the dedication of these two lads. Arif Chotu. Such energy. Highest level energy. It takes that character to play. And he's doing that exactly. Over the past couple of days. He's going strong. We have two ends here. We have Combox end and we have the hospital end or the road end. Imran Gana is here, one of the key members of organizing committee. And he's the part and parcel of Sultan Warriors Baramulla this season. They gone down in South Kashmir's Matan. Let's see what they can do in this league. That's wide of the man. Unable to stop it. It is a cracking shot. Ashfaq can't cut it off. It was traveling like a trace bullet. He's putting forward a challenge and nobody's ready to accept it. He was just like that checkmate. But what can he do? As it races away for 4. Our curator is here. Walaikum salam. There is little deviation. Otherwise, it was a boundary loading. It was traveling straight. It was going straight down the ground, but hitting the non-strike end. That savored the opponent team and savored 3 runs for their side. Hilal colored heavy man, but he's got some energy and power. Known for those powering and towering hits. Trying to flick that one. Wait and watch. Leg by signaled. A leg by 10, the over number 449 for none after 4 overs. Projected score shows 245 is gettable and possible. Umar is done with his second over. Other day it was wonderful. It was win-win and he enjoyed bowling other day. But today it's a different day. That's why every day is not a Sunday. But it is a Sunday. Let's make it a fun day. Here in Locktipora today. But talking with the Umar, he failed to deliver the way he bowled over the past couple of days here. And that shot, that was an easy one. It was better to leave that. So does he. He knew that he won't hurt himself. What he's going to get. So it's better to let it go. Panchal need to find a way to crawl back into this game. I got Nadeem in the com box. He will take you through.
Thank you, MT. Again, Valley Victors top order doing what they have done in this tournament so far. That is score runs and score them very, very quickly. Be it Hilal Khaled or Saqib Pandya, both acing the situation right now, bossing the game, and curtains, absolute doldrums for Panchal Warriors. They can ill afford to leak runs like that. Sohail Hazari, one of the best spinners, left arm orthodox, coming to bowl. Can he break the partnership? He is going to bowl his teammate as far as they are playing for Gund. Firdaus 11 Gund together, and here they are playing against each other. He knows a trick or a few when it comes to Saqib Pandya. 50 up for Valley Victors, losing the toss. Invited to bat first, and they are motoring along. Sohail Hazari, the man you will back to pick wickets. No wickets coming for them. Hilal Khaled is bossing the game. 6 more for him. Nothing unconventional that time. What a man. Built strong. And those strong arms coming to pour again. Effortless whenever he hits 6s. And again, the distance that he gets. Umar Alam, the credit must be given to him. the way he is grooming this talent. Young lads like Basak Shakil, Sakib Pandya again goes for it, middles it, and the distance is just a matter of time. He goes back-to-back sixes, does Hilal Khaled, and Panchal Warriors are taking a stick yet again. Look at the body language of the players. Goodness gracious me, hands on hips, and they are ruining the fact, inviting them to bat. Sohail Hazari, able man, spins the ball well, but not to be that time around. As I said, he is one of the pick of the bowlers in Blaster T20 League. But here, he is leaking runs. Coming back to Umar Alam's guidance to his players. He has been a great servant to Kashmiri cricket. Right now, you are seeing the bloom everywhere. Credit must be given to people like Umar Alam, Samiullah Beg, Abid Nabi, and others. The way they have stood up and make sure that we are getting to see this young talent coming to fore in the valley. Sohail Hazari so far 15 runs from there. Nothing happening for Panchal Warriors. No breakthrough so far. Goes again. The result is the same, even bigger than that. Goodness gracious me, there was a scare on the road, almost hitting somebody there on the road. Alhamdulillah, everything is safe. This is the danger you come with when you hit the ball long. There is a roadside there. People were walking and almost look at the reaction of Hilal Khaled. Thank goodness that it has evaded that boy walking on the road. Hilal Khaled, look at his reaction. Thank God, look at that. Almost hitting his head. We will take a breather. Hilal Khaled 46 again. What a knock. Throughout this tournament he has looked ominous, and again coming to pour. Panchal Group Champions League edition second in full flow here at Locktipura's beautiful stadium. Eco-friendly conditions all around you. Look, you see greenery, and talking about the greenery, the carpet that is in the form of this outfield is looking absolutely impeccable. Lost ball, and goes for yet another six. Would you believe that? 27 from the over, and things going downhill for Panchal Warriors. 76 now, with one more over to go before we are finished in the power play. Look at that, Hilal Khaled 50 with that shot. What batting! He has done that throughout this tournament, and again giving the head start to his team in the power play. Panchal Group, what an ambassadors they have been for the sport, sponsoring this great league here at Locktipora, showing their mettle in this field. Panchal Group, without their unwavering support, we wouldn't be where we are right now. And not only that, but the free league that they have initiated this year, I think that is the edition second. You can play in that tournament without any fee. So goes to show that the promotion that they are doing to promote cricket in the valley, their effort is a phenomenal one. Hats off to MD Ishfaq and the others who are chipping in with
SWR
that
pipes,
initiative.
premium door or window.
Omar Lefty, a very good all-rounder from the valley. They need a breakthrough, Panchal Warriors, no two ways about it. And the only thing that has evaded them is that breakthrough. They can ill afford to lose 3 on a trot. This power play is looking a scary one. Single bit of a anomaly there. We have seen only 6s and 4s. We have got used to it, seeing this partnership bat in this tournament. And Hilal Khaled comfortably surpassing his counterpart Saqib Pandya when it comes to strike rate. 28 to 18 balls, 52 runs. This is blistering innings. This is hot in humid conditions from Hilal Khaled. This time at set and taken. The breakthrough they desperately wanted. And Umar Lapti is the man to give them that breakthrough. Panchal Warriors would be thrilled. But take nothing away from this innings from Hilal Khaled. What a knock. This from Khaled. 52 from just 19 deliveries. He has lit the stadium up. And walking with a standing ovation from the dressing room there. Umar Alamanko will receive him well. Mani Sharma again, the man who has looked good in this tournament. You can see the claps there for Hilal Khaled. He deserves every bit of that. Something for Panchal Warriors, relief at the end, but the damage is done. Yasir Kulgami is playing today for Panchal Warriors, so is Shahid Shafi. That definitely will boost their confidence when they will come to chase this down later. Adil Kohli is there. They have a good combination, make no mistake about that. Fazan Bashir is missing out today. Valley Victors, they will be a confident side after a huge win against Al Fala. Now continuing in the same tempo in this game. Looking at the outfield, Munawar Tanvir was telling that it looks like MCG. And the last memory we have of MCG is that 2022 October, Virat Kohli snatching the game from Pakistan, chasing 160, mere 160, lost 4 quick wickets, and after that it was Virat Kohli and Hardik Pandya who took that game away from Pakistan. What a game. That shot he hit off Horace Rove was declared as the shot of the century, Munawar Bhai, and that was the magic in the MCG. Taps it. I don't think there was an obstruction. He was not changing the side. There, Mani Sharma is safe. Single taken. Saqib Pandya now, knowing Saqib Pandya, he is going to shift the gears, knowing that Hilal Khaled is gone. He was the aggressive one. Saqib Pandya is the cool customer. The way Hilal Khaled was hitting the ball, he knew that runs were coming thick and fast from the other side. So he dropped the anchor, played his role, and now the swashbuckling Pandya, we could see him play his shots now with Hilal Khaled gone 78 for 1. Last 2 balls coming up. This has brought some relief. This 1 for 2 so far. Umar Lapti drives handsomely, but no placement, straight to the fielder. Fielding has been of high quality in this tournament, but drop catches, there have been plenty. He comes down the track, exactly what I was saying, that he is going to go. 1 bounce, and the ball reached towards the boundary for 4. Saqib Pandya joins the party now, and lost ball of the power play goes for a 4. 82 for 1. Power play done. Winning the toss, fielding first. Panchal Warriors coming at the back of that hot wrenching loss in the previous game. We're in a winning position against Kawal Tigers. Again, sticking to their strength, going for a chase. They have some swashbucklers in their team. Adil Kohli, Sharid Shafi, Yasir Kulgami today boosting their confidence. Ishfaq Butt has an absolute dismal outing in the previous match. He is due to give a performance here. Can he produce a spell for Panchal Warriors to carry them forward in this game? Ishfaq Butt, make no mistake about that, is a good prospect. Heavily built man. Mani Sharma. They got to test that middle order of Valley Victors. They have not been tested in this tournament so far. Munawar Bhai. Bulk of the scoring has been done by Saqib Pandya, Mani Sharma and Hilal Khalid. It would be very heartening to see how they will play in the middle overs as well as that middle order of Valley Victors. Mani Sharma changing the gear there. Helmet. Ishfaq Bresnan. First look of Ishfaq Bresnan today. He will be feeling some nerves. Sohail Hazari. Not a good first over. Man oozing with talent. But today not to be in his. It has not to be in his or first up. The first over going for runs. 27 from that over. Hilal Khalid blundered those runs. But having said that, Hazari will come back. You will see him later. Never easy to bowl in the power play. Bowl to Hilal Khalid, who is in ominous touch. Ishfaq Bresnan, short pitch delivery to begin with. And the single taken. Talking about the fielding quality in this competition so far, we have seen some breathtaking stops and catches also. Munawar Bhai, that catch in the opening match from Imran Ganai, absolutely diving horizontally there and taking that one of the brilliant catches throughout you will see in your career, in your entire career of being a spectator. Reminds of Glenn Phillips there. Plays it gently. Directed over Robin Curtains. He was quick there. The fieldsman at covers and a shy on the stumps. Umar Lafti was the man there. Almost there. Direct hit should have been Curtains. Ishfaq Butt starting nicely in this one. 2 runs so far from the 2 balls. They got to bowl some tight overs here. Projected score is looking an ominous one. Outside the power play now. Good channels these. Ishfaq Butt, he would have done his homework today, knowing that it is a crunch game for them. Third, they can ill afford to lose 3 on the trot. Never easy. Murtaza Rahim, the man behind this league, Ataullah Ganai, Amir Ganai and Said Shoaib. This is up in the air. Pilder going around. But Paul's shot. 2 runs will be taken. Agonizingly close to that Pilder. He just came running in to take that catch. Not to be hands on his hips. Ishfaq Butt. He thinks that it should have been taken. Saqib Pandya, it's not that he's playing slowly, but knowing Saqib Pandya, the reputation that he has, 28 from 18, looks like he is slowing down. But knowing him, he can up the ante anytime sooner. Ishfaq Butt, he will be looking to bowl that to a tightly now. Good to some momentum building for Panchal Warriors. Digging it again. Bowling it in the turf. Ishfaq is getting some movement also. And today they have changed the strategy. Remember last time around, Ishfaq Butt was bowling in the power play and he took the stick. Never easy to bowl in power play in conditions like these. Batting friendly. You are going to go for runs. And we have seen that today also. Omar Watson, the man who had an absolute dream start with the ball in hand in the previous game. Today going for plenty of runs. Cutthroat competition, not an easy team in this competition. You got to bring your A game to the fore straight away. On the bats, only as far as mid wicket there. Good 2 overs on the trot. 6 from this over. 89 for 1. One number 7 ticks by.
Change of gloves. Captain is looking clueless at the moment, helpless. That helplessness can be felt. Abid Nabi on the other side is having a word with Sakib Pandya, chucking his bat. Now he's showing it to the umpire. Will it pass the test? Are they going to check it? Now the umpire, Rafiq Saab and his Gotarib Chotu, they're having a look at the surface. Check is going on. They're checking the front foot no ball here. They believe that he was tapped on that occasion. Only the time will tell us. The question is where it pitched first, where it landed first. Then it can slip away. The question is where it was in the first go. It's a fair delivery, so no problem there. No problem for Breznan, no problem for team. It's a legal delivery. That's what I was talking about. And the likewise is going on in the control room between umpires and the technical staff there. It is 7:89 for the loss of 1. This is the 8th over we are in. You're catching us live on KIS Unstoppable and State Sports Live. KIS Unstoppable is coming up with something bang bang, something new that one would love to be part of in the coming days, in the coming years. 89 for 1 up to 7. Captain into the attack, slashed away. Runs 4 of them into the backward of point boundary. Sakib not looking back there. He knows he has to attack. And to save his nose, he has to keep that momentum going. And that's 4 of the batter Mani Sharma this time. Now Abid Nabi walks up to him. That's the beauty of captaincy. That's the beauty of having seasoned companion in the team. was played a lot of cricket, who was part of international under-19 side and travelled England. He was part of MRF Academy. He has played some remarkable games for the country and is here to represent Panchal group. Well, in the meantime, replays confirmed that it's gone off his hips down to the boundary. That was a nice connection. Oh, that is high up in the air. There is a man. Will he be caught? He's taken. Brilliant catch on the boundary line, just inches inside. What a take. He catches that one. Brilliant gobble. What is the man? Inches inside the boundary line. He flies high. He jumped in air and completes the catch. That brings the experience at Raja Tanvir. The man from Kupwara has got the responsibility once again. The other day he batted like a champion. Now it is the turn of Tanvir to lift the morale of the boys, to have a say with the bat. The other day he scored 40 plus. That was incredible knock. That was worth mentioning, worth watching. Tanvir is in. Murtaza. And Asif Rasool is here. The boss is here. And boss conveying a message to Raja Tanvir. Bat as deep as possible. We are the boss here. Such a wonderful character. He's always smiling. That makes Asif Bhaiya something special in the valley. That's the beauty of Asif Rasool. He's an incredible character when it comes to the cricket. He has proved his worth. I still remember that WPL since 2013-14 until date. You won't find such games. And he was there always to lift the morale. The way he played that pivotal part for his team. Nowadays he is the key member of Sultan Warriors. 2 for 97 after 7.3. And I like to thank Rajwa Rebels, the new team coming into existence in Handwara. Zoor Saab is going to own that club. That's the new beginning. And Zoor Saab is also playing his spot for, well, he's another biggest club, that is Royal Goodwill. Works it away onto the onside. Raja Tanvir is off the mark straight away. Raja has got a name, he's got a fam, he's got character, he's got a role to play here. He's having terrific record on Crick Heroes. Around 30 hundreds. And he has scored more than that. I heard the 90 plus or touching 100. But 30 out of them are registered when it comes to the Crick Heroes app. In domestic circuit, he has been a wonderful character. Brilliant in local domestic setup. Umar lefty, the captain, he has picked up the second one. Both the wickets falling, and it's the captain who's among the wickets. He has picked up 2. Call is for 2 here. Running between the wickets is going to be important. You have to make sure that you run hard between the stumps. I remember Mohammad Yusuf used to do that. He used to bend his head and kept walking. And sometimes his partner used to fall short. But Yusuf used to run. That's why he ran himself out 38 times and Inzamam Ulaq 40 plus times. Ended his journey in the form of run out. 2 for 99 in the 8th over. And after this ball, I'm going to talk about the funny moment. That's in the air. Will it carry? No, it falls in no man's land. I think that one holding up a bit in survey. That's happening at the moment. And Omar can also variate it. That is his class. It's 100 up in the 8th over. 8 done. It's 100 for 2. And I still remember Inzamam Haq. He wasn't very aware about all the rules and regulations of the game. And I still remember that Hajj Cup. And I was a mere kid. I still remember. And in his interview that night, he said, I play, I out. I don't play, I still out. It is just like that. And there is going to be something special coming, I hope, one for we people. And he's going to get something special. The Kashmiri Wazwan and Spice, Raja Tanveer is going to entertain that and taste it. So Raja, the message for you from Asiba is to score 50 today. Then you're going to enjoy. We call that thil, is it? It's a Kashmiri word. And that's going to be something special. And Raja Tanveer will be served 2 of them. And 1 for the commentators, inshallah. It's 100 up for the loss of 2. Asif Rasul announced that. And he's going to cherish the fact. He will be chuffed to bits when he will receive that. Oh, knocked him over. Absolute beauty. What a ball. I can't do very much. You would have been in support of both there. But that is an excellent delivery. Wow, magical delivery. It's absolute magic. Roger got the ball. That nips back in. Unplayable one. Can we have the replay, please, Bashir Saab? Can we have the replay, please? Because this is going to be the ball of the league round robin stage. Take a look from this angle. We shall come to know. Bashir Saab from the backside. We want to see that one again. Because that was absolute gorgeous ball. The ball of the tournament thus far so far. From this angle, this is the sideways. From sideways, we can't say anything. Bashir Saab, can we have the backward angle, please? Or from this angle, we shall come to know what was that. Yabar Bilal is going to be the new man in. Wow. Absolute Jaffa. Little tail in. Little bit of moment and iota. But Raja Tanveer is undone by a beauty of a delivery. That is the in-swinging one. And that one jagged back into the left-hander who has no idea how to negotiate that one. That's the beauty of this surface. So if you hit the right lines, you have your areas where you can unsettle the batter. You will find rewards and is richly rewarded for that line, that stuff. And Raja Tanveer won't get any plate. Likewise, we are not going to get anything because of Raja who's undone. The next one, they're gone fine down to the behind scare, 45-degree behind scare, down to the fine leg area. He's going to pick one. That's all he's going to get here. And it's 1-1 for 3. Changing voices. I got Nadeem in the com box.
Thank you, Munawar. Good pace of play for Panchal Warriors. Out of nowhere, this spell coming from Ishfaq. But remember, his last outing wasn't a good one, giving away 52 runs from his 4 overs, and today starting afresh and starting with different tempo. Already a wicket to his name, a big fish in the form of Tanveer. Good phase of play this for Panchal Warriors. They have come back in this match roaring. Good news for Valley Victors is that Sakib Pandya is still there, and if he is there till the end, tell you what, they are going to get the desired amount of runs they would be hoping for. They got to get Sakib Pandya, Panchal Warriors. Now, Yawar is in the middle order. That is not tested so far in this tournament. Is going to be tested today. Ishfaq, good. This is good rhythmic bowling from Ishfaq, but the ball is coming nicely from his hand. He is bowling the way he would be wanting to bowl. Exactly the channels. Not a single boundary from his 1.5 overs so far. It goes to show that the discipline that he is showing that was lacking in the previous game. Today, he is absolutely grabbing this opportunity with both hands. Dot to finish that. 1 for 8 from Mr. Ishfaq. What a bowler. Today, starting with Abid Nabi and Umar Watson. Umar Watson, who picked up 3 wickets in the previous game, today was very expensive. Hilal coloured again went berserk. He was seeing the ball and hitting the ball and hit it crisply. But now, this duo in the form of Ishfaq Butt and Umar Lafti is bringing them back. 3 dot balls on the row. Ishfaq Butt is bowling some good channels. 1 or 2 for 3. Over number 9 ticks by projected score is still a good one for double V's. 227 is what it is showing. They will take it any day of the week. Winning the toss, fielding first, Panchal Warriors. A bit of a comeback, last 4 overs, yielding just 20 runs and 3 strikes in the form of Hilal coloured Mani Sharma and Raja Tanveer. Now Yasir Kulgami, the express from District Kulgam. Express pacer from District Kulgam is coming to bowl. First look of him, he bowls with lot of aggression, and if he is had to have a good day, Panchal Warriors will have a good day, no question about that. But he is straight away facing the man who has scored most runs in this tournament, Sakib Pandya. On the pads, appeal from Yasir, not to be leg buys. A gentle breeze blowing, absolute scorching hot in the middle. And the location of this ground, absolutely strategic. Abid Nabi is having a word with Yasir Kulgami, and he has played so much cricket as Abid Nabi, represented Jammu and Kashmir at the state level, and now passing some words of wisdom to Yasir Kulgami. He is going to benefit from this. This is what socialization has done. The people from north are coming to south very regularly now. Oh, in the slot and 6. What a shot that! Absolutely dismissed from the presence. And Yasir Kulgami, not a good start for him. Second ball in the slot. And Yawa doesn't miss out. Look at that for a shot. Goodness gracious me. Ruthless. Coming back to the experience of Abid Nabi and Umar Alam, although they are facing each other today, battling out in the middle, but the kind of promotion they have done to this wonderful sport is heartening to see. Hats off to them for inspiring this young generation of ours. The message from here should be that you keep away from drugs and come to the game. I always say this, it is not about the game regularly. You got to balance your life. You got to give a portion of your life to the sport as well. Yasir Kulgami If he bowls short on a wicket like this, I think he is better off banging the ball in short. With a pace like this, he can hurry you up. That's what he should be looking for. Good length delivery there and drives it. Sakib Pandya finds the gap. 4 runs. The runs are leaking again. Yasir Kulgami is not learning the lesson. He is pitching the ball full. And easy pickings for the man who can do no wrong. Everything he is touching is turning into gold. The man full of authority. The man full of flamboyance. And he is turning the heat on again. Coming at the back of his century in the previous game. Dictating terms here. Earlier on in the power play, he was playing the anchor, and now suddenly he has woken up. Chance for a run out. Directed down. Would you believe that? Yasir Kulgami misses it. And should have been a huge moment in the game if they would have taken Sakib Pandya here. Not to be. Opportunity goes begging. Yasir Kulgami took that throw comfortably. Had a shy at the stumps, but not to be. One of the fastest bowlers in the valley, Yasir Kulgami, is in action. And later on, we are going to see the man Shahrid Shafi with the bat in hand. Again, making room. Sakib Pandya is looking in hurry. Dot ball to finish that over. 1-1-7 for 3 after 10. Halfway stage. We are having a break. Strategic time up. Out. We will come back after a break. Welcome back after a break. Ishfaq Western is going to continue. And first up, it has been hit for a 6+ boundary. He has conceded Ishfaq, but today he was good. But on that occasion, erring in shot. And he looks a batsman full of authority there, left-handed. Yeah, what the shot and latches onto that one. Not a good start after the break for Panchal. Yawa is doing it in style. Good cameo so far. Coming down the track, heads it, and it flies. And it flies for 4 again. Not easy to play in a heat like this. But Locktipora Champions League decided to play this league in this absolute scorching heat, and they are doing a phenomenal job. Ishfaq, but after those 2 boundaries of the 2 balls, now again sticking to the plan, rolling the fingers on the ball, gets away. Now Saki Pandya is back on strike. Remember, in the hurdle, they would have talked about the score. They would be eyeing to reach. Umar Alam passing his words of wisdom, telling his duo to be in the middle to get the score what they are planning to get. Can they reach the score, or will Panchal Warriors come back with some breakthroughs? Almost for Ishfaq, but today he is bowling nicely, bowling some good channels, and he has been rewarded with the wicket of Tanveer there. Gentle breeze blowing here in the middle. We are feeling the heat, absolute sweating heat. Good bowling by Ishfaq. Back to where he has bowled throughout, and now reaping the rewards. Good comeback after those 2 boundaries. First up, 1 for 20 today. The last ball of his 3rd over. Panchal Warriors winning the toss. Danish Rafiq and fielding first. Now, projected score isn't what he would have wanted. But on the pads, will they come back for the second? No, they won't. So, having said that, the projected score is looking 220. But the question is, after you win the toss and decide to bowl first, are you prepared for something like this? That if they score 200, are we having the resources to chase that score down? And tell you what, talking about the resources with the bat in hand, Panchal Group have some stars in their batting lineup. Make no mistake about that. They can chase any score. But also, having said that, never easy to chase 200 and 210, 20. It becomes a risky job after that. But the likes of Umar Watson, Shahid Shafi, Abid Nabi, and Adil Kohli, they have some stars in the batting lineup. Shahid Shafi, first look of him with the ball in hand. Bowls military medium. He was a fast bowler to begin with, but after that, he is bowling those slowies. Good partnership now building up for Valley Victors. We are talking about the middle order of Valley Victors have not been tested. But the way Yawar has responded so far with a quick fire 20 is looking like that the middle order too looks set and good for Valley victors, the likes of Basik Shakil, Umar Alam, yet to come. I think definitely one of the favorites, Valley victors. They have not played the brand of cricket. We know them, the way they play in this tournament, having lost 2 games on the trot. First of winning that third one by a huge margin, and now in this match they are looking strong off the back foot. Shahrukh Shafi starts with a tight delivery there. Now Sakib Pandya, he has played a cameo today, dropped the anchor, knows that his team needs him, and not the way we know Sakib Pandya, but he has still a long way to go. He can up the ante. This time, gently played. There, Sakib Pandya just get the feeling that he is going to look for those boundaries in this one. Shahrukh Shafi bowling some off spin. He will fancy his chances to take him on. Bowls it quicker. Nobody will take him on today. Sakib Pandya's innings comes to an end. 5 is it in. And the batsman is led to play that shot. Huge movement again in the game with Sakib Pandya's wicket falling just at the right time for Panchal Warriors. And again, just when we saw that partnership was building, wicket just at the right time for Panchal Warriors. And again, they are coming back in this game. Shahrukh Shafi with a wicket to his name, playing his first game for Panchal Group, Panchal Warriors rather. Silver and almost sneaks through there. Shahrukh Shafi mixing his pace well. The last ball that he got Sakib Pandya with was a quicker delivery, and this time gives it a bit of a air and almost making a contact with the stumps. Again, around the wicket to the left-handed batter of the back foot. Just punch it back to the bowler. Will it reach the boundary? Yes, it does. Safest spot to hit that boundary. No protection in the deep for that ramrod straight shot from Yawa. What a player he is looking, and what a cameo so far he has played. All the shout about the middle order of Valley victors coming to rest now with that man stepping up and playing a gem of an innings. Wraps him with the bad loud appeal. Shake off the head from Mohammad Chotu there. And Shahrukh Shafi finishes his first over parsimoniously. 1 for 6 from his first. 137 projected score 228. Still ominous. Yasser Kulgami. Kulgami expressed not the kind of a person he would have hoped for, but knowing him, cool head on his shoulders, he is going to come back. He is going to make his presence felt. Make no mistake about that. And having said that, he is a good batter also. Can hit the long ball. Imran is the new batsman who is making his way in the middle. Panchal Warriors, they got to struck every now and then. Regular wickets is the only way to contain this batting lineup. Wraps him on the bat, loud appeal. Not to be again. Shake of the head from Rafiq this time around. Was it going down the leg? One 3-8 with that leg by. In fact, it was a dot ball. Imran is the man still on strike. Yasser Kulgami again bowling that. I still believe that he has a lot to give with a short pitch delivery. Yawa, 26 for him. 139. Playing a good knock. As I was telling that Yasir Kulgami has a lot to give if you bang that ball short. With the pace like him, he can always cramp the batsman and have a say in this match. But that is where he has the ball. But this has been absolutely crunched. Having said that, he got the ball shot. He does. But looked like it sit up comfortably for the batsman. And he hits it many a miles there. He is looking like a talent. He looks a talent. Yawa. What beautiful pose there. 229 projected score keeps on haunting Panchal Warriors, winning the toss, batting, fielding first. Wouldn't have wanted that. And Valley Victors on the trot now, on the verge of scoring that 200 plus score. Again, short pitch delivery, and this time through the offside. One bounce, two bounces, rolls to the boundary for four. Yawa is turning the heat on. The wickets are falling, but it doesn't bog him down. Yawa continues to impress, and Yasir Kulgami continues to leak runs. Panchal Warriors on the back foot. Their backs are against the wall. Apart from Ishfaq, but nobody, and Abid Nabi, nobody could contain them. I still believe, Munawar Bhai, that Sohail Hazari has a role to play in this game again. This time, outer supplies of the bat make it three in a row now. 3 boundaries to finish that. Yasir Kulgami 30 from his 2. And Valley Victors going strong, although he beats him in the flight. But races away, as they say, fortune favors the brave. Exactly what's happening. Now, over to you, Munawar Tanveer, for your elegant voice.
Thank you, dear Nadeem. 150 is up after 13 overs. 7 overs are going to come. This game is coming you away from Locktipora Sports Field. It's a Sunday, it's half day. Children, teenagers, adults, and older ones are enjoying here at Locktipora Sports Field. There is a game going on. Young boys playing. The beauty about that game, they are put on uniform, making all of them special for a reason. Spin into the attack. Shahid Shafi is bowling some quicker ones here. Looks like a spinner, but he's generating that pace the one that he bowled, the previous ball, we can call him simply medium pacer. He's got a good run up. He's bowling faster. A spinner. Looks like the way he's reflexing his arms. But the pace is telling us he's bowling all quicker ones here. He's bowling with some pace to grace and embrace a wicket here. Is he looking for that? Yeah, he's looking for a breakthrough here. Now that one, can't put that one away. Imran Haroon, who's in control at the moment. This is the 14th over. They are 155 with 4 wickets down. These dots will surely help the bowling side to a great extent. It will benefit, it will boost his confidence. The dots are going to do the dream work. Would have been another dot, but there is enough bounce to elude him. Abid Nabi is playing. Looking beautiful once again. Another day he's part of Panchal Warriors. They're backing this event as title sponsors of the tournament. Thanks to MD Ishfaq Butt and his entire team. 156 for the loss of 4. Wides won't benefit. Wides will only mean an extra ball is coming up and you have to produce that extra delivery. And these things will make batters feel that they got something left in the game. And here is the soft dismissal. Finally, he sticks to his line and plans. It worked in the end for Shahid Shafi. In his second over, he conceded 10 and picked up a wicket. 2 tight overs from Shahid here. Take a look again. Yavar Bilal can't find the gap. It goes straight into the hands. And the Yavar Bilal is gone here. I have seen his couple of innings, couple of knocks from Magam to other parts of the valley. But today he failed. Not failed to be precise. He played his part and a little cameo. But can't convert. That is going to be a concern for Yavar like batter. He has that quality of converting starts into substantial figures. And one has to understand that the conversion is important. When you get off to a good start, try to convert it into a substantial figure. Make it count. You won't get opportunity each and every day to showcase and to pulverize the bowling or to dominate the opponent's side. Every day is not a Sunday, though it is a Sunday here. People having fun, making it a fun day. Some of us getting a day finally, getting rid of the daily routine and taking some time out of the busy schedule. We have a young boy here. We have Sudesh Sabzar in the com box. What a name he's got. Sudesh Sabzar, what a name. Really nice. 157 for the loss of half. Their team back to hut. They're going 11.21 and over. It's Balle Balle. Imran and Ovesha in the middle. 2 Ranji players. Look at that shot. Imran is the boy who scored 177 against Karnataka in his debut game. And that's the beauty of the star, coming up with a wonderful 6. That's gone over behind Skero on the on and all the way for a maximum. And that 6 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. Take a look. There is the greenery around the center. That is the topography of the area. It's eco-friendly. One of the best in this part of the world. With electric outfield. Lovely scenes. Green grass. No barren patches at all. Little in there for a while, little uppish, but to no avail. as it goes down and drops well in front of the man there who was waiting for anything loose. And Asif is here. Yesterday, I missed his likes, and today is finally back here. 163 for the loss of half. Their team back to hut. Again, checking his shot, Imran Haroon. Imran is trying to pick that. Once again, he finds the field in place, unable to beat and unable to find that gap which he needed and required out there. Sudesh Sabzar is here. Sudesh Al Smiles. Big shot again. This time he gets the hold of that. And Imran effortlessly. Look at that one. Minimum effort, maximum reward. $169 for 5 in over number 15. We have 5 more overs to go. And this over is 2 sixes coming, 2 dots, 6.6. Let's see what is coming in the next 2 balls. Sakib Pandya playing again a blinder here. There was a genuine Nick. He's celebrating, and Imran is already walking. He knew that. It kissed to the bat. 6-1 down, 169 for 6. And that brings Paji in, the captain of the pack, the leader of the side, walks in at number 8. He has to walk in as Imran thrown his wicket away again. Look, I have been talking about since day one. We often discuss the conversion is missing. When you get off to a start, you have to make it count. Every day, you won't get that start. So whenever you get an opportunity, try to cash in. And make a mark, set the tone, and be the man, find a way. Well, it is. $170 for 6. 5 overs to go. 30 balls. Umar Alam is in. He's off the mark straight away. Making a mark. Will he be able to do the talk with the bat? Let the bat do the talk. Umar Alam, he has got that opportunity and he has that role to play here now. To play out the remaining 5 overs. Because every ball is going to be important here. 171 for 6 in over number 16, and you're watching KIS Unstoppable from the sets of Locktipora, and I'm Munawar Tanveer for your disposal, or at your disposal here at the center, telling you what's going on at the moment. Defensive approach again. I think he's waiting for that bad ball. I think that's a good ploy. You got to wait for the bad one where you can just have a say and go after it. And waiting for his turn. Shahid Shafi in his 3rd over has bowled really well. thus far in the game, and he has been up to the mark, causing trouble for the batters, creating that space, and batters looking for cover against the likes of Shahid Shafi. Now the captain will face Shahid Shafi here. Captain circumspect. Not gonna run, not gonna find it. Isn't looking for that single in the end. He knew that bowler is quickly pouncing on the ball. He has that dream in his eyes to catch a shot, and he decided against that single. But that is a quality. That's a great presence of mind. The master is master. And he gives it a direction, not hitting. Just late cuts that one, or the late cut comes into play. There he's going to pick boundary. And that was brought to you by KIS. Omar Alam. Lovely shot there. Great presence of mind. One last time in this over. Comes forward. No run there. 16 done. 176 for 6. With 4 overs to go. Previously, we were talking about that Motera Ahmedabad, now known as Narendra Modi Cricket Stadium, because of
all property types. We deal in expert construction and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered.
these are crucial dot balls, important dot deliveries. Shaping for that pull shot. Doesn't get hold of that. 176 for 6 in the 17th over of the game. Shah, 1 of 4. Umar Alam, 6 of 5. Shader on a ball, Umar Alam. He's batting with us. Strike rate of more than 100. Just to 100. The slide. This time he swings it away. He does well to keep that tune. Even singles are gonna be good. Something is better than, I think it has been well said. At least you have to find the singles. Now, plenty of dots here and there. They're chipping in with dot deliveries. Seventeenth over, 177 on the board. Sohail Hazari was playing today's game. Bowler slipped in the follow-through. Ashfaq, but famously known as Bresnan. And we witnessed one of the English cricketers, that was Tim Bresnan, who was a very good all-rounder. I still remember a couple of knocks off his bat. And as a bowler, he was really handy customer. And it is 178 for 6. This is the 17th over. That's high up in the air. There is a man, will he get to the ball? Unable to make it to the ball. It was in the air for quite some time. Umar Alam, the captain of the side, would want to see his side over 200. Look how things changed at once. It looked like that they're going to find themselves in the vicinity of 250 Things change it. But 2 plus is still on cards if they bat through 20 overs. 180 on the board. Not timing that shot to perfection. As a batter, you love that height, that line and length in the body arc. On an affordable height, one would love to swivel and then take him on. Was he a bit late to respond? That's going to be another question. Done with 17. 680. They're going 10.59 and over. That is the current run rate. If they continue with the same pace, they will finish themselves. They will see themselves around the 212 mark. Panchal group and its key members are here, backing this tournament as title sponsors, missing the likes of Ashfaq Butt. The man leader who has to play that role of a big man isn't here today. One has to say one of the best, but missing his likes here today. Skywards, little dispersed clouds. Raja Tanveer is here, but that was a beauty of a delivery. It wasn't your fault. But you spoiled a party for me because Asif Rasool promised me that I'm going to serve you something special. That's not going to come my way. Even my counterpart's way. That is going to stay away. And that one works away onto the onside. We have a young kid here. And he walks away. I thought he will share his words. But he decided against it. This is a Panchal Group Champions League edition, second underway here at Locktipora. Lush green grass. Some of the areas where it's turning red, just like that, pale in color. It reminds me of that Kamala Das, a lesson in 12th class. This world is little more my own. I think it's a kindergarten. The title is Kindergarten, talking about the world, and the bitter reality has touched in that chapter. We're going to come back to that. One more run added to the tally. And that there was another one. That was the road not taken, just like that, where the author is talking about that Leh, I think Leh or Ladakh area. He narrates, Roboda, exactly, he narrates that story, that journey. But the next one is worked away, 184 for 6. Yeah, punishment in kindergarten. Kamala Das, and she accepted Islam later on. She's a poet and an educationist, sending a message for all of us. And I still remember that line, today the world is little more my own. One has to accept it. It is the bitter reality. Back to the business, 186 for 6. We are in over number 18. We're done with the 18th one here, I think. Now 1 ball to go as Sharad continues to operate. KIS Unstoppable, bringing you the live broadcast, comes down the track, doesn't get hold of that. Couldn't connect it properly, would have been somewhere in the stands. The words are muffled. Now, the laughing face is only a blur. The years have sped along, stopping briefly. And these words have a huge meaning. But we don't have time to explain it. Later on, we're going to talk about it in detail. I'm going to take you through one day, believe me, and I promise you all. At the moment, Said Shoaib is here, one of the members of the organizing committee, doing very good job since morning. He's here by every evening. He walks back, packing bags, heading home, and is walking back to the center every morning. Salman Wani is doing the same. He's also playing his part, a young lad. Very young, at a young age, is coming and backing these events as a key member, technical hand, playing his part. You know, we need a technical hand nowadays. We need those skillful persons, highly skilled or important. Adil is smiling. Such a wonderful player. One can rely on Adil, and Adil is known for providing those wonderful starts, flawless ones. Today is the day he has to prove his worth again, as his team is in desperate need of a victory. Will they find that today, or they're gonna win the game? Pause in play. They're gonna choose and pick the ball for the next 2 hours, and we needed that kind of breather. We're gonna take a while to be back for you guys. You don't go anywhere. Keep watching, because scenes and pictures coming your way.
Thank you so much, Munawar Tanveer. Good comeback by Panchal Warriors, and just when we are telling about the comeback, coming back strong is Paji, hitting it towards long operation for a 6. And again, that score now soars comfortably. It is going to pass 200 now. 191 for the loss of 5. Omar Alam, the skipper of the side at the toss, would have just fancied for a score like this, and he has got his wish. Suhail Hazari, very expensive outing for him today. Normally we see him bowl right areas, and he does pack a punch with the ball in hand. This time wanted to guide it through that gully region. No contact made. Umar Lefty has made his mark today, has made his presence felt. 3 for 36 for him. So was Ishfaq Bresnan. Very good with the ball, but pick up the bowlers for me. Shardud Shafi. Those miser overs in the middle. Again, dot ball. Good comeback from the lefty. Omar Lefty. Again, banks and shot. Good bowling. Chance. Yes, he has taken that. Make that pull for Lefty. He is turning the heat on, making sure that Panchal are well and truly in this game. At one point of time, we were talking about the score of 240 odd, but now the chips are down. Valley Victors, having said that, they are still making a good score. Basik Shakil is making his way in the middle. Wesha has not found his mojo in the middle. 5 from the 9 deliveries that he has faced. Basik Shakil. Now another 20 runs from here on. 8 deliveries left. Will take the scoring to 210. I think that's what they are looking for. But can they pull it back? Panchal Warriors. It has been a good pace for them. Wanted to go big. getting down to splice of the bat. Single is all he can get. Last ball of the penultimate over. Vasha now back on strike. He has to hit. Now he has faced 9 deliveries. Umar lefty bowling some good channels there. He's a good batter. Shahid Shafi, Umar Watson, Adil Kohli. Everybody is going to chip in. Abid Nabi with his form. Drives it straight to Abid Nabi. Oh, a bit of a laziness from him there. Was not quick there. But nonetheless, single is all they will get. 193 for 7 with 1 over to go. Loss of the innings. Abid Nabi has been given this task. He is going to bowl only 3 overs today. Paul, good start. Very, very good start. Vasha is not getting the feel of the ball there. Good start to this over. Abid Nabi again. In the slot, there is the fielder in the deep. Good result for Panchal Warriors. Now Valley Victors, they are struggling to reach that 200 mark even. At one point of time, looked like 250 was on the cards. But not to be. Good comeback this. Very, very good comeback by Panchal Warriors. Third ball. Abid Nabi, he has to keep his cool. Experience coming to for Abid Nabi. Especially what this. This could make a difference of 10, 12 runs this over. And that makes a huge difference in a game like this. 194 now. Just 2 runs. In fact, just a single from this over. Abid Nabi again trying to find that block hole. This time slower delivery, picks it up. Has it hit? Has he hit that all the way? Yes, he does. Much needed strike for Valley Victors. And a strike that takes them to 200. Exactly where they are. 200 for 7 with this stroke. Look at that. Trying something different. He was better at bowling that block hole line. Not to be that time around. He wanted not to be predictable. But Basik Shakil, he was waiting for that. And dispatching that for 6. A change in ball with lost 2 deliveries coming up in this over. Salman, busy as ever with the ball box, is now coming back running. 2 more deliveries to go. 200 for 7. Another hit like this is exactly what they will be wanting. Valley Victors, single only. Or has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Just at one point of time thought that it is going to go straight to the fielder, but not to be. For Panchal Warriors, he bisects that gap between Adil Kohli and Umar Watson to perfection and gets the ball. Now the momentum shifts in this 1 run from the first 3 deliveries, 10 from the last 2, and now last delivery coming up. Abid Nabi to Bask Shakil. He has played it nicely and he gets the ball somewhere to end that innings. Momentum with Valley Victors. 208 is what they have finished at. 209 is what Panchal Warriors need when they come to bat. We will join you shortly. Till then, take care of yourselves. Allah Hafiz.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक, विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और
Welcome to Malik Arya Shoe Gallery, your trusted destination for imported cricket supports and running shoes. We deal in both wholesale and retail with premium quality. We have in store all brands like Puma, Adidas, Skechers, Hoka, Brucus, and many more. Follow our Facebook page Malik Arya to avail special offers and updates. You can visit or call 7006981512. Welcome to Malik Arya Shoe Gallery, your trusted destination for imported cricket supports and running shoes. We deal
मौसम में बेजुआड़ पकड़ डीलरशिप के लिए आज ही कॉल करें। लुकिंग फॉर द अल्टीमेट बॉन्ड? दिस इज इट। शालीमार जोड़ ग्लू इज द नेम ऑफ द ब्रांड। फॉर स्ट्रेंथ यू कैन ट्रस्ट, चूज शालीमार। पानी कितना भी हो, मजबूत पकड़ कभी कम नहीं पड़ती। शालीमार जोड़ मेरिनो वाटरप्रूफ, हर मौसम में बेजुआड़ पकड़। डीलरशिप के लिए आज ही कॉल करें। लुकिंग फॉर द अल्टीमेट?
सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग। अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट KR रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल।
We deal in expert construction and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered.
अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट KR रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल।
We deal in expert construction and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered.
अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट KR रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल।
We deal in expert construction and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered.
अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट KR रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल।
We deal in expert construction and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered.
अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट KR रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल।
We deal in expert construction.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back. Panchal Warriors have their work cut out. 209 mammoth this. If they have to register first victory in this tournament, this opening pair. Nothing short of absolute talent. But come to a big stage like this, they got to deliver. No two ways about that. Abid Nabi and Muhammad Umar Watson, both high-class players. Can they deliver for the team? It is now or never for them. Remember, 2 games on the trot they have lost. If they lose this one, pretty much chances that they could face the X. But such a long way to go. Umar Alam, the man of the moment, 5 in the last game. And here he comes from the commentary box and starting the proceedings with the ball in hand. Abid Nabi with the brand new gear. A man in orange helmet, gloves and pads. Everything orange in the middle. Has to deliver today. Started the proceedings with the ball in hand now. Bat in hand, hot in the middle. Arif Chotu and Mr. Rafiq, the two officials. Some problems with the side screen there. Movement there, Abid Nabi isn't happy. Umar Alam. All in readiness. 209 to get. Abid Nabi will face the first delivery. Pitches it up. There is the man in the hot seat. Not to be. One bounce straight to him. Opening the account there. Panchal Warriors. Peculiar looking pitch, Munawar Thanvi. Sometimes low scores, sometimes big scores like these. But I have noticed the pattern that the first game of the day, usually it is full of runs. But the afternoon game is the one that is a low scoring game. So I guess this is the reason why they want to chase in a game like this. This is reckless, absolutely reckless from Umar Watson. Oh, he has dropped him. Oh, goodness gracious me. Basik Shakil is the man dropping that catch, and this could be costly. This could be a huge moment, considering the fact that Muhammad Umar is in absolute red hot form. Umar Alam isn't happy. He shouldn't be happy. This is lazy, lackadaisical there from the man Basik Shakil. Usually safest pair of hands, but not to be. No excuses. It was in there for long time. Should have come down and gobbled that. Not to be. Life, maybe the stroke of luck Panchal Warriors need in a chase like this. Alam. Again coming down the track, fearless approach, intent is there. Abid Nabi, both these players, wealth of experience, have represented Jammu and Kashmir at the state level, and they know a thing or two about themselves. It is going to be a huge battle now. Alam to Nabi. Again, coming that in. Too much swing takes it further away. Wide signaled. We have seen that Umar Alam on another day, he was targeting the stumps, bowling it full, and he was getting the purchase and absolutely wreak havoc in that previous game. 5 for him, and that celebration of him is something that caught our eye. Now Abid Nabi. Senses the opportunity for that single, knows that Umar Alam is a Mizo customer. He is going to bowl that hard line and length. Not easy to hit him straight away. So going back to basics, takes that single. Now the man who has got the life is on strike, back on strike, Umar Watson. And there he goes, up in the air. This has plugged in the outfield. 2 is the outcome there. Umar Watson, aggressive player, very good all-rounder, hailing from district Anantnag, if my memory serves me right, and plays around the valley, plays for different clubs. WCC Locktipora in the Blaster T20 League, he plays for them. Hot breaking exit from the tournament for them. Couldn't qualify because of that net run rate. Here he is now in this tournament playing for Panchal Warriors. Outside the off stump, thrashes it straight to point. Good fielding there. Valley Victors supering in their steps. 6 for none after 1. Omar Alam continuing in the same passion that he left in the previous game. 5 for, and now good to none for 6 from his first over. .209 Valley Victors will fancy their chances to depend this on a good wicket. As I said that we have seen the pattern in this tournament. Now I could decode it after a long time that what is happening in the middle. Sometimes we are seeing low scoring games and other times big scoring games. I think the freshness of the wicket makes the belter, and in the first outing in the morning game, as I say so, has produced some big scoring games, but the afternoon games, they have been a low scoring ones, and nothing about that. He delivered a punch, and this has gone for a 6. First stroke of aggression from Abid Nabi, and usually when he hits, stays hit. Zakir Khan, not a good start for him. Now, sensing the opportunity that Abid Nabi is using his feet, Mani Sharma, this is how he would take the game. Umar Alam sensing that Abid Nabi regularly steps down the wicket, and now Mani Sharma comes up to the stumps. Nothing, bogging him down. He hits it towards the deep mid-wicket region. Another 6. 2 in a row, and this is Sun going now in a chase like 209. You got to score big. You got to target the power play, and as soon as Umar Alam finishes that over, they are doing what they need to do. Abid Nabi is the man looking in mood today. Maybe exactly what they needed. Umar Watson dropped off the first ball, and after that, now these 2 big blows could open him up. Two balls, 2 sixes. Zakir Khan will be feeling the heat. Full gets the treatment. 6. 3 in a row, and this one goes 10 rows back. Abid Nabi, the man, making statement in the middle. Swing of those arms from Abid Nabi, coming to 4. And he is hitting the 6s at will. 3 in a row for him now. And the score now looks a good one. They need a start like this in a chase like this. And Abid Nabi is delivering a start. We will have a change in ball. Change in ball. Salman is the man who is going with the box of balls. Tell you what, knowing Abid Nabi, he is not going to stop. He will try to make this a big one. Earlier today, deciding to chase Panchal Warriors. Now
Look at that one. Absolute beauty. Jaffa of a delivery. All beaten. Wicketkeeper making mess of that. Gets beaten and is getting runs here. Lucky boundary in the form of buys. He wasn't in control. Look at that one. Just going through the gate. Creating that kind of corridor. 28 for none. This time soft hands. Tries to help that one on its way. But unable to do so. I think Sakib Pandya has batted now. He's wicket keeping. Manish Sharma has hurt himself. He's going to be at short fine leg now. This man on your screen, Rafiq Saab, is from Baramulla. An official for today's match. He was part of that. BCCI held a camp for the umpires in Ahmedabad, which is the capital city of Gujarat. Ahmedabad. And we have world's biggest coliseum or the sport stadium. That is Motera Ahmedabad, now known as Narendra Modi Cricket Stadium. Named after the Prime Minister. 28 for none in the second over. Abid Nabi, 20 of 8 balls. Oh! It carried, but it popped out in the end. Zakir Khan. He knows that it was an absolute blinder, but it gone down. He stretches his left foot out, whereas unable to hold on to the ball. Would have been one down, and the premium wicket of Abid Nabi was at stake. He survives. 28 for none after 2 overs. They're chasing more than 200, 181 behind, 209 around that is the target. Umar Alam will continue. Paji knows the weaknesses of his counterpart, his opposite leader, that is Abid Nabi, who's leading the Panchal, and Umar leading the side of Valley Victors. There is going to be some fun between Umar and Abid. Let's wait and watch. Umar got the lifeline, Abid got the lifeline. Living by luck and chance. Are they going to convert those opportunities? And take a look. Hilal Khalid has that towel on his head. Why he has put that on his head? I think it is the reason because of the hot and humid climate here. Believe me, even I wasn't able to continue. I took some rest. Low full toss in the gap. Chase for Yabar. And Yabar on the slide to stop the ball. He does well. And you can listen into Manish Sharma. He says, bahut badhiya. And exactly what he has done in the outfield, it was just like that. Akhiyan Ladiya, and it was just like that, the way he found the ball in the outfield. Badhiya, and what you heard, as I thought out earlier on. Once again, back pass the bowler, and there was something in the follow-through, unable to contain and control that. What could have been a great reflex catch. But he survives, unable to hold on to the ball. Not in this case, as it goes past before Yavar comes across. Target 209 isn't a bad score, still a good one. It's going to be daunting. It's going to be an uphill. This surface gets better with the passage of time. Sometimes we have seen 200 plus is being chased with ease, with bowlers to spare, and sometimes tricky totals, small totals, paltry totals becoming difficult, and it tricks you sometimes. It is a game that is known as the game of glorious uncertainties, and it can be harsh on a given day. Once again, second time in this over, and listen to the Umar Alam. He yells, he knows what he has done. It would have been that premium wicket of Muhammad Umar. He's lucky What a luck he's having. What a day he's having. Chance number 3 gone down and is still leaving dangerously. And Umar Alam is kicking himself. He knows it was an opportunity. And this time around, he was in position to bend properly. He did that, but unable to control the ball. And that is high and fine. Fine enough. Through the line, straight, back past the ball of a maximum. That 6 brought to you by KIS. Unstoppable. Oh, somebody has hurt himself there. We'll have to wait and watch. Somebody has hurt himself there. Someone in the crowd there. That's why Mohammad Umar was concerned. He strayed away. Forgot to celebrate, but he was looking at the person there. He was looking at that. Who was there? Can't see from this angle. Need some attention. Magic spray will do the magical work. I hope that's gonna come out now. Edit. .42 on the board after 3 overs. They got after a good score, good start here. They're after flyer. Parvez Bhai is here. Parvez Shams. Alhamdulillah, 42 for none after 3 overs. Inside edge. Runs down to the fine leg. Gonna be runs, 4 of them. And it's all about the batters at the moment. And Panchal Warriors are holding the upper hand. They're enjoying the batsmanship in the middle. And the must-win game for both the teams to keep their hopes alive. Inside edge. And it rolled past. Last time they lost the game. Getting so close yet so far. And we have seen that same happening with the Kamal Tigers.
Thank you so much, Munawar Tanveer. 50 up for Panchal Warriors, but it has come with lots of chances. Valley Victor so far in a span of 4 overs have put down 3 chances. Rather not that simple, I would say. Umar Alam 2 on the follow through. Never easy to take them on the follow through, and Umar Watson is making the merry in the middle, knowing that the luck is favoring him. Now after that luck, he is making sure that he is making most of it. Basik Shakil comes to an attack and goes for a 6. 15 runs from this Rasopa, and that's all it will be. Good start for Panchal Warriors. 4 down, 57 for none. exactly what Panchal Warriors would have hoped for after that 209 runs target. Remember, they came back strongly
Bond,
with the ball in hand.
this is it. Shalimar Jode Glue is the name of the brand. For strength you can trust, choose Shalimar. पानी कितना भी हो, मजबूत पकड़ कभी कम नहीं पड़ती. शालिमार जोड़ मेरिनो वाटरप्रूफ. हर मौसम में बेजुआड़ पकड़. डीलरशिप के लिए आज ही कॉल करें. Looking for the ultimate bond? This is it. Shalimar Jode Glue is the name of the brand. For strength,
The first look of Russia. Left arm orthodox has represented state, I guess. And now to the man who knows thing or two about playing for the state. Abid Nabi has launched it, and this has gone 20 rows back. Fourth six for the man. He is looking in mood. And Abid Nabi is turning the heat on. Panchal Warriors are starting in a positive fashion now. Fifth over in progress, and they have propelled beyond 60 now. Good power play so far. Exactly what they would have hoped for to chase it down. They got to keep going. Good batter's paradise, as we would say, giving him the kind of respect that he deserves. Good delivery that time around. Abid Nabi wraps him on the bat, wanted to just plays an unconventional stroke, and he gets away with that. Look at Russia, absolutely pleading, but it was going down the leg, to be honest. Although it hit him on the back foot, I guess. The ball did not have too much to travel, but nonetheless, it was going down the leg, as you can see. Yes, comfortably down the leg there. This time he connects, but fielder there at fine leg, he fumbles, single taken. Tanvir is the man, I guess, there. Munawar's favorite player. And now Panchal Warriors 64. We're in over number 4. A good comeback in this one from Russia. Blasts it back to the bowler. 4 runs, no need to run for that. Omar Watson is riding the luck and making sure that he is taking the game away from Valley Victors. No answers at this moment, dictating terms for this opening partnership. They are going strong and going berserk. Oh, this is insult. This is insult to injury. Wanted to fire it, but goes down the leg. Wide signaled. Poor. 5 wides. And with still 1 ball to go. 16 already from this one. Expensive after expensive. Just that 1 over from Umar Alam to begin with. 6 runs from that. And after that, it has skyrocketed for Panchal Warriors. Dot ball to finish that over. 5 gone, 73 for none. What do you know?
73 for none. They're having absolute fun with the bat and taking on the bowlers. Captain isn't bowling at the moment. He bowled that solitary over in the first spell. I think he should try his luck here again. He should bowl an over here. Try with that. Is anything happening? Is something going to happen? He's unhappy at all. He's annoyed. It looks like that. And you're going to see that. He's going to take dig at it. It's going to be harsh on the field for you. But he's a wonderful cricketer. Isn't happy with his teammates there, as everyone is letting him down, and Paji is on the receiving end. Even he passed on few comments for Arif Chotu there, who was unmoved in the previous server. 73 for none. Chasing 209 from their allotted 20 overs with 15 overs to go. They're going 14.60 and over. Required rate is 9.07 and over. Here is that Hoseb lefty finally gets the game. The first ball of the pressure, but there is a man at long on. Is he in play? No way. That's gone all the way. 6 more. A round of applause for Abid Nabi as he takes on the young boy who's welcomed with a 6. Hoseb lefty has to change his line here. He has to mend his lines. Or he can still continue with that flight, but you need bigger boundaries to trap Abid. Or try to take pace off and flight the ball, give the air. Here is Hosef again. In the same direction again, but this time couldn't connect. Had he connected, would have been somewhere in the stands, maybe because of his tall stature and talking about his physique. And he's very strong when it comes to the hitting the ball. So 9 for none. I saw a clip of John Sab there. That's why I was smiling. Because he's a reason to smile for too many people in this part of the world. John Sab is a heartbeat nowadays. When it comes to the entertainment, we should respect that soul. He's still a special one from mighty Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. 79 it is. That's in the air. There is a man. Hoseb, the young boy, has done it for his team. Abid Nabi has gone on 44 of 23. An inning comes to an end, but heads up to the young boy, welcomed with a mighty 6. And he finds his man. He removed the big man. Not just on the day, he's a big man. When it comes to the caliber and class, he's sent packing, and finally we have some respite here in the com box. Because something special is happening. Thank you, Salman, as he comes up with an instrument that will suit us. And that will surely give us something that will surely inspire we people. Not just inspire, but it's going to suit us. We needed that fan. Finally, it's here. AC conditions are going to be in play and applying in a while from now. I was sleeping early morning here. I couldn't continue. I felt that heat for a while. But back to the game of cricket. Hoseb left to you, beauty man. He's done that and removed Abid Nabi using that flighted trajectory again. And Abid once again going for a big shot. And in that process, he perished. It just backfired. And it worked for bowler Hoseb, who decided to keep it in the same direction, who switched it to that line and said, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to persist. And here is Danish Kande. Oh, why are you doing all this? There is no problem, buddy. You're still a champion. Assalamu alaikum. And a man who knows how to mix it up as a ball. And when you need that cameo, he's going to deliver that for you. 79 for 1. Salman is an artist. Thanks to Salman, he can ride motorcycle. He can arrange balls. He can do anything. Whatever you ask him, he's there. He's a three-dimensional character and a multi-talented. Hoseb, brilliant over this. Brilliant over from Hoseb.
भरोसेमंद पैक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम।
79 for the loss of a wicket. The partnership with 79 is something formidable. Just 6 servers and they're there. 21 short of 100. They're 130 away from that mark of 209 to climb the victory. 84 balls at their disposal. Adil is in. Adil Hussain, famously known as Adil Kohli. I still remember he was part of that side when the famous entertainer of Valley recorded that video just over his head there. And he walks away for a single. It's Mohammad Umar. Now Adil is going to face the likes of Uwais Shahir. Shah 1.2, none for 17. He's bowling little quicker here. That's why he's taken on. He has to shorten the length and try to take pace off. He has to maintain the discipline. Don't bowl too much pace on a wicket like this. It's like Avantipura runway, the Hazara motorway. And he's off the mark. You're watching KIS Unstoppable. This is Munawar Tanveer at your disposal alongside Nadeem. Giving me the company. State Sports Live is our another broadcasting partner. Bringing you the live vibes to your doorsteps and offices. Today it's a Sunday, so it's off day for every one of us. And those who are visiting different tourist spots in South Kashmir today, Pahalgam and Kulgam's, that famous waterfall, and in some other areas, keep watching and enjoying the game. Keep enjoying yourselves, driven straight, full and straight. 83 on the board for the last one. 7th over we are in. Umar 27 of 14. Makes room and drives the ball. Hilal colored. He's looking colored on the field. He's got multiple colors there. He's absolutely colored. 84 for 1. He batted really well in the tournament. He's going to be one of the top run getters and the scorers in the tournament. He's going to be on that leaderboard, I believe. He's second among the top run getters in the tournament. Interesting. I was sure about that because he has scored a couple of 50s. And the beauty of Hilal Khalid is he's not wasting too much time. He's using lesser ballers than the number of runs he's scoring. 84 for 1 after 7. 125 behind. Huzef lefty. Umar Alam brings him into the side today. But that won't carry. That isn't going to carry. There were shots of catch it. But that won't happen. Check is going on. In the air and just over the man, Yawar Bilal. And Awasha comes down to stop it. Another single accrued. Not in control. Finally, respite in the com box. .86 for 1. That's a good looking shot in the gap. Can't stop this one as it's hit in the gap. Dominating the young bowler there. Mohammad Salman is here. Take a look again. How he removed Abid Nabi. Check is going on and he's checking it. It's 91 for 1 after 7.5. MashaAllah, it's looking very nice. Something is better than nothing. Thanks to Amir Bhaiya, Shoaib Bhaiya, Murtaza and others, and Atullah for arranging this one. A single, that's all he's going to get. Hey, done. 92 for 1. You are watching KIS.
Good start this for Panchal Warriors. Adil Kohli, Russia is bowling some good lines. Couple of left-handed bowlers. Anshu, Russia and Huzaf. They are bowling in tandem, and having said that, this one has been latched towards the deep scallop region, deep mid-wicket region rather, for a single. Now this is a good pace for Valley Victors. They are making sure that they are building the dot balls. 9 balls for Adil Kohli for his 5 runs. 93. We are in over number 9. That current run rate is there towards 10. And that is what he does. Umar Watson breaks the jinx. Nothing delivery from Russia on the pads and helped away for a 6. Look at that. Fires it in. You just got to bowl slower, on the slower side on this track. There is a purchase for you. Why to fire it in? I fail to understand. We will just still searching for the ball. Amazing organizing body. They have players that they have the volunteers at every nook and corner of this field, getting the ball quickly into the play. 99 on the stroke of 100. This is some start for Panchal Warriors. They would be very, very happy with a start like this. A couple of umpires are assembling and having a look at that ball. Something with the side screen there. Omar Watson not happy with the movement, but he would be happy the way he is middling the ball. 40 for him from just 19 deliveries. He has rode his luck today. 3 chances. There is the man on your screens, Mr. Shoaib, the man behind the success of this league. He has a good, massive hand to play. Murtaza Rahim also, very hard-working chap. They are now in the middle for the change in ball. So, coming back to the village, Locktipora, 6 kilometers away from the Chinar town, Bijbrara. And the location of this ground, absolutely scenic, with with roads, a hospital there in the background, and that railway track. Every time we see that Vande Bharat running, it just adds to the beauty of this ground. And right now we are taking a breather. 10 overs have been, beg your pardon, 8.3 overs have been bowled. 99 for 1. We will come back shortly. So Chab has done his part. The ball has been selected and we are back with the live action. Mohammad Umar riding his luck. 3 drop chances now, making the most of it. This is the hallmark of a good player. If you give him a sniff, he takes that with both hands. And now looking set for a big one. Panchal Warriors on track to chase it down. They were on track to chase that down in the previous match too. 154, I guess, was the target. They were looking absolutely firm favourites against Kaval Tigers, but out of nowhere, Zishan Zohur came and absolutely turned that game on his head. 99 now. Shot delivery, nothing. Delivery from Muasha. He's not learning the lesson. And he's going for runs. Balls like these, hop trackers, are going to go for runs. And he is going for runs. 34 from his spell with 1 delivery to go up his 3. Look at that. Absolute rack hop delivery. And Umar Watson. Remember, I was telling you the way he is playing the short ball, one of the best in the valley that we have. And he doesn't miss out. He shouldn't be missing out on the balls like these. 6 more to the total. 100 up for Panchal Warriors. They are only 104 runs away in the slot. Plays it. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. 50 for Umar Watson of just 22 deliveries. Hats off to him. He continues to impress with the bat in hand. And Umar Watson is the key in this chase. Panchal Warriors will be banking on him. Nothing happening for Russia. Blundered in this over. Nine overs gone by. 109 for 1. Exactly 100 away from the remaining 66 deliveries. Firm favourites, Panchal Warriors. Hosap Lepti, he is your man. Those young tender shoulders, a huge responsibility. He got to pick wickets. Nothing coming their way. Again, a short pitch delivery. And it has gone all the way for 6. Yet again, not learning the lessons. They are just not pitching the ball up. And to be fair to the bowlers, there isn't too much for the spinners on that wicket. And the runs continue to come for Panchal Warriors. Now it makes sense why they chose to chase. This is why they are a good chasing side. Adil Kohli joining the party now. It was just a matter of time. Shot and hit for a 6. The ball is back in time and we will continue. Hosaf lefty there. Again, having a look at the ball there. Umpire Rafiq Saab. Happy with the ball now. Hosaf again. This time pitches it up. You've got to have the goal to pitch that up against the likes of Adil Kohli and Umar Watson. Usually they will talk you down, but such is the situation. Valley Victors, they need runs. They will want a miscue from either of these players. There you go. Again pitching it full. This is good bowling by the young man, knowing that the only chance you have is to pitch the ball up, and does pitch the ball up that time around. 2 runs from 2 balls. Does he have the gumption to continue to put the ball in those areas? A bit of shot. Again, rocks off the back foot. Single is all they will get. I have with me Mr. Salman, very hard-working guy. Does every kind of a job. Beautiful lad. And Said Shoaib, he's having a look at the balls. Off the back foot again. Shorter side towards his bowling. Huzap. You've got to pitch the ball up. But nonetheless, a single is all they could get. And now, almost halfway stage, Panchal Warriors, firm favourites on the driver's seat. Thrashes it. Single again. End of over number 10. 120 for 1. With 10 overs to go. 89 runs to win. Umar Alam has to wear the thinking hat. Has to do something in search of a breakthrough. They got to blame themselves. 3 drop catches. Easiest of the lot dropped by Basak Shakil at third man. Umar Alam 2 drop catches. Rather difficult chances, but should have been held on. He wasn't happy with those costly misses. Here you see the man earning his bread. This is a beautiful scene there. Mr. Bashir Ahmed making sure that he's showing us the visuals. A breather in the middle. 10 overs gone. We will come back after a break.
मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत
and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered.
अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट, KR रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल
Ten overs remaining, 89 runs. Now they would have a talk in the middle. Umar Alam, what has he under his sleeves here? Got to pick up wickets. No two ways about it. They've got to break this partnership to test this batting lineup of Panchal Warriors. They have loopholes, make no mistake about that. We have seen that in the previous outing. Again hits it, but protection in the deep. Hilal colored, wearing that towel on his head to keep the temperatures down. You use everything today to make sure that you are feeling good in the middle. Absolute unforgiving heat. We have seen that throughout this month. The rain is eluding us. Oh, reckless from Umar Watson. You don't have to do that when you are playing beautifully. Don't do something, don't do anything reckless. Panchal Warriors, already you had done that in the previous game. You got to win this from here on. It is their game to lose, and they can ill afford to lose another. Having said that, if Valley Victors lose this, it will be their third loss in the league stage, and then they will depend on other results whether they will qualify for the knockout or not. But right now, it looks like Panchal Warriors' game. Basak Shakil playing for Valley Victors from age now. He has a bit of an experience now. He got to make inroads. Not a good line there. I think it brushed something. Wide not signalled. Adil Kohli is not happy with the decision. Shake of the head from that man. Thinks that it didn't hit anything. And he could be right there. But umpires, they are trialing it hard in the middle. This time, Adil Kohli. The agony that the wide was not given has been spitted out with that absolute gorgeous looking cover drive for a six. Aptly played, flat batted and gone all the way for six. Again, the glimpse of the wonderful talent on show. Adil Kohli, one of the names in the valley who has made his name. That required run rate now comes nose diving, comes crashing down. Nothing happening for Valley Victors. And now that element of bat in hand should have scored 230-40 runs the way they were batting in the first innings. But now 209 looks like Panchal Warriors are way in front in this chase. Hilal Khalid, can he put some colour in this bowling lineup? Oh, almost. Umar Watson doesn't wait for too long. Sees the ball, wanted to hit it. Not to be. Good start for Khalid there. Plays it gently. Valley Victors, Kawal Tigers, Panchal Warriors, Valley Fresh, all in the same group. And they are just tussling for that spot in the knockouts. Remember, Valley, Stars Gaunderbal or topping this shot. Group B, I would say. Now milking the singles. Sensible batting this by the duo in the middle. They know that if you lose one wicket, the second is round the corner. We have seen that in the first innings also. And lucky for Umar Watson. He can just buy a lottery ticket today and he will be a winner. How many times we have seen Umar Watson today edging the ball. Having said that, he has not only edged the ball, he has played some delectable shots also. Lucky man today. Very lucky. 58 he is racing to now. In the slot again by Coloured. Only as far as long off. A boundary they would have wanted. Panchal Warriors has come. Plays it. We will wait for the umpire's signal. Ruins the over. Again, 4 runs is the signal from Rafiq. And Panchal Warriors punching back. Valley victors, no answers at this moment. Munawar Tanvir has joined me. He will take you through. What to you, sir?
Thank you, Nadeem. 139 after 12 overs. 70 more behind from 48 balls. 70 still the deficit in front of Panchal Warriors. But the Warriors are fighting it out like true warriors at the moment. Especially Mohammad Umar, 59 unbeaten of 30 balls. And he's got Adil Hussain to company, who's on to 24 of 19. These two added on 85. If we sum up and add their figures and numbers, flicked away, fine. Nobody's going to stop that. And how come they stop? Because that's gone in the gap and there is a big space left vacant. Nobody from that fly slip. Oh no, that's almost short third. From short third to square leg. And behind wicketkeeper, there's nobody. That is a big space. And look at the backward of scare and then there is a big space. Still long leg or the long stop. Guided nicely. You beauty. Umar lefty. Look at that shot. Effortless. Deliberate and delicate. Basak Shakil, what can he do? You bowl onto the pad line. Gonna be runs. You bowl it on that off stump line. Still going to be a boundary. Now where to pitch the ball? Let's see. Once again trying to guide it away with a soft hand. Just trying to slice it away. Not this time round, unable to connect. Couldn't connect that shot. As it is 147. This time over backward a point. Field in pursuit. Will he get there? Raja Tanvir does mop up but not before. Umar crossed over for third. Overthrows. This isn't good from the fielding unit. Should have been 2. They gifted extra run. 150 comes up and that 150 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. We have 2-minute tournaments going on. Another one is loading here at Locktipora. Then I will be little away from this venue to Arbany, from Arbany to Bijbehara inshallah. And from there on it will be Sir Hamadan. Driven straight. That's 4 runs coming in abundance. Another boundary. This is the 3rd boundary into the over here. Makes it 15 of 5. Unstoppable. Like Khan brothers. And with that 4, it's 154 for 1. Basik Shakil. Oh, Adil Hussain. Look at the beauty. You have, man. You are absolute class. Ruthless. And there is the pristine class and beauty. Fair and lovely. Oh, extra cover for 6. That's Adil Hussain for you. Adil Kohli for you. In Urdu you call it Nazakat. Husn kam Jamal. And absolutely Damal with the bat. Wow, what a shot. Oh, look at that. That's gone flat. And it's like, in Urdu we call it Loot lo maze mele ke, and he's doing that exactly here. And it's the festive time here, मेला सजा है और उस मेले को लूटते हुए यहाँ पर ले जा रहे आदिल हुसैन खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक्स के साथ. वो हुस्न झलकता हुआ छलकता हुआ नजर आ रहा है. 160 on the board, 49 away from 42 balls. Umar crouched low. Umar is 29 away from his 100 and team need 48 more runs. Day before yesterday, I felt a shock, and today, and it's spanning my left hand. That's 4. It's in deep end at the moment. That's another quality boundary coming. Punched away, thumped away. And with that boundary, it's 165. Good attendance here. People coming in good numbers. Hot atmosphere is making it tough for everyone. That's gone! That is a classy 6. Dismissive. Puts that one away in distant. What a 6. Adil Hussain, the man in form, makes the ball fly very, very high into that corner. And there is, I think, Hilal colored. He's waiting for the ball. He's not willing to go and fetch the ball. It's just like that ball lekya. But he says it to someone else, ball lekya. 171 for 1. 39 balls, 38 away. Ovasha has a problem that he's bowling flat and quicker. And that's why he's becoming predictable. And batters understand how to wear baton to the ball. Full toss. Goes in the same direction of mid-wicket. Previous one over corner, now mid-wicket. Bad line, half cracker, not a half, bad full toss. What he's doing, he has made mess up that himself here. Look at that one, and we lost the ball. Now there it is, our cameraman finds it finally. What was that? If someone can go across and have a word with Ovasha, he may answer. The next one, and it's 50 up for Adil Hussain. That 50 brought to you by KIS. I think Khan brothers are watching this game at their store. Oh, it's Sunday. It may be off. But straight, like an arrow, flies like sparrow. Adil Hussain moves to 58 of 26. One more 6. Look at that. So nice. Thrice in this over. Entices him again. And he says, I'm here to dispatch. Just go and bring the ball back. Oh, the ball has had. As easy as you get. 14 done, 183 for 1.
सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे।
Valley Victors
अस्सलाम
in
वालेकुम, मैं
trouble.
हूं आकिब मलिक विजन
आकिब
कश्मीर।
मलिक
आप
is here.
लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक विजन कश्मीर। आप लोगों का प्यार और सपोर्ट हमेशा रहे। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मैं हूं आकिब मलिक।
You can trust, choose शालीमार। पानी कितना भी हो, मजबूत पकड़ कभी कम नहीं पड़ती। शालीमार जोड़ मेरिनो वाटरप्रूफ, हर मौसम में बेजुआड़ पकड़। डीलरशिप के लिए आज ही कॉल करें।
Raining sixes here, and they have made a light work of this chase, running out of adjectives. Panchal Warriors coming back in this tournament with a blazing form now. Just one wicket loss in a chase like this. You would at least want it to go down to the wire, but not to be one-sided. And their decision to bowl first is blossoming now. Umar Watson just 20 runs, 19 now away from what is going to be a magnificent win. Umar Watson again shows that why he is regarded as one of the best all-rounders, one of the best players. Adil Kohli is the man stealing the show. Not only Umar Watson, but Adil Kohli is putting a show. 27 balls, 64 runs. What shots that he has played. Absolutely imperious from the man. Looks enormous touch. And now on the brink of winning this. They are not winning this, but they are doing a damage to the net run rate of Valley Victors also, who are going to need it in this tournament. Upsley played, Mani Sharma coming down and he takes it. Good catch, good running catch from Mani Sharma. But too little, too late, Munawar Bhai. This game looks in the kitty of Panchal Warriors. Adil Kohli goes after playing a imperious knock. He walks with a standing ovation, and why not? This has been an innings of highest quality. Looks like Danish Rafiq is the new man. Yes, the man who is captaining this side, Munawar Bhai, has led his team well. All the results have not gone in his favor, but the way he captained the side against Kaval Tigers, it was the batting collapse. But with the ball in hand, he was absolutely spot on. Now comes, promotes himself, knows that they are just 10 odd runs short. He comes and goes for a big one. 1 run for. Again, 200 up, just 9 runs away. Panchal Warriors justifying the statement that they are one of the best teams in this tournament. Again hits it down to the deep. Oh, Umar Alam will be absolutely fuming. You can see hands on his hips. Basik Shakil, the man, doesn't have a good day today, both with the ball as well as in the field. And you can see Umar Alam, he is showing his anger. And why not? He has put in hard yards to make these guys. He's backing them day in and day out. You have to put a performance. And in this tournament so far, they have looked down. Just one stroke away from the victory. Umar Alam there. Joseph. Could be the last one that we are going to see a result in this game. Before we are going to see a result in this game of the first delivery, hits it 4 runs. Umar Watson, you beauty. One run away from the victory, and Panchal Warriors, what an outing for them today. There it is, in style. Umar Watson finishes it off with a style. Valley victors have been beaten comprehensively by Panchal Warriors. They make a light work of this chase of 209. Umar Watson and co will take victory home. They are first in this tournament, and this group opens now. Valley victors, they will just wait for the other results now. They have played their pool, lost 3, won 1, and now we will be back with the second game of today. It is going to be CyberX Strikers in action. Till then, take care.
afternoon. It's time for the presentation over here at the center. We'd like to thank the Panchal group for backing this event. They're working as title sponsors for Locktipora Champions League Edition 2nd. We got a couple of awards to go away. The first one is an innovative one here in the tournament. I start with the fan of the moment. The first one is for Mir Mohammed Mustaqim to come up, please. Mir Mohammed Mustaqim. And I request Shahid Ganai Saab to join us in giveaway process. Shahid Ganai. Shahid Saab will help us in giveaway process. It's an AD cap, sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag Naibasti. For this young boy, it's Mir Mohammed Mustaqim. Then my call goes to Bakir Ayub to join us. Bakir Saab will join us. He will also help us in giveaway process. Bakir Saab will be presenting it to Bakir Ayub. A cap from AED Caps Anantnag going away. Then I call upon Ifham to join us. Ifham, is he here? Ifham to stay here. Ifham, where is Ifham? Wow, innocence on his face, mashallah. Little kid. Where is the cap? It's for Ifham. Ifham, if you can smile, please. Thoda muskuraiye. That's very nice of you. Now we have an award for the Super Sixes in today's match. It's again sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag. It's for the Kashmir Zone Kohli, Adil Kohli, to be presented by Shibu. I request Shibu to come up, please. He will be presenting an award to Adil Kohli for 7 sixes in today's match. Exactly, it was a beast mood on. Then we have an award for the game changer. The award is sponsored by GM TVS Bijbihara. It's a 500 note to go away. I call Batshibu to join us again. He will be presenting it to Adil Kohli for his 28 ball 64, including 7 sixes. But Shazuji will be presenting this award to Adil Kohli.
Okay, thank you. Well played.
And the last one for today, it's going to be the player of the match to be presented by MD Ashfaq Saab, the owner of Panchal Group and the owner of Panchal Warriors. I request him to come up, please. And it goes to Mohammad Umar, famously known as Umar Watson, for his incredible 88 of 39 balls. He's got a kit from Kamal Spices, Kashmir Kapna Masala and Essas. So that's it. We have for you from the presentation area. Assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.